bit later than normal. It's my bad. I apologize. Although, technically, it's not really my fault. It's Uncle Jack's fault. He's been hounding me for fucking months and months to watch a TV show, and I started watching it, and it's really good. So I ended up watching like 3.5 episodes before I realised, shit, I should have been streaming like an hour ago. But we're here now, that's what counts. So I think before we do Crestwood, we're going to go and do...
Your worship.
Whatchamacallit? So the Iron Bull mission on the Storm Coast, where you get to sacrifice or save the Chargers. I always avoid doing it early because I always, and I do mean always, save the Chargers. And when you do that, you stop getting the Ben Hassareth reports, which are war table missions. So I always try and get as many of them done as they'll allow me to get done before I lose getting them. But on this playthrough, we're going to kill the Chargers, so we don't have to worry about leaving it.
Inquisitor.
Bring Varric, Dorian, and Iron Bull. Or should we maybe bring Cole instead? I am gonna feel like such a see you next Tuesday for doing this, the Iron Bull.
All right. Our Kunari contact should be here to meet us.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
Iron Bull's name is Hisrad.
Under the Qun, we use titles, not names.
My title was Hisrad, because I was assigned to secret work. You can translate it as Keeper of Illusions, or...
Liar. It means liar.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
I look forward to working together.
Hopefully this will help both our peoples. Tevinter is dangerous enough without the influence of this Venatori cult.
Yes. Filthy, decadent brutes, the lot of them. I'm certain life would be much better for all of us under the Qun.
It was for me. After the Canary rescued me from slavery in Tevinter, I was 8. The Qun isn't perfect, but it gave me a better life.
Yes. One free from all that pointless free will and independent thought.
How much free will and independent thought do you think he had as a slave in Tevinter?
The Imperium and the Kunari both have their problems.
Fair enough, I suppose.
I'm not here to convert anyone. All I care about is stopping this red lyrium from reaching Minrathos.
With
Oh,
this
I forgot
stuff,
to do
the
our
Vince
little
could make
debut.
their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan and see
Seeing
a
as
giant
we're going to
Tevinter army
Crestwood.
come marching back down here.
And it's kind of
Ben
Grey
Hasrath
Warden
agreed.
related.
That's why we're here.
We're
Our
going in
dreadnought
peace,
is safely out
vigilance,
of
in
view
war,
and out of
victory,
range of any
in
Venatori mages
death,
on shore. We'll need
sacrifice.
to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting red lyrium into Minrathos?
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well, if the dreadnought can't handle them.
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage.
If it's dangerous for the dreadnought close to shore, why not attack when the smugglers reach open water?
Any decent smuggling ship can outrun a dreadnought on open water. We need to catch them close to shore.
I could have crushed any Venatori resistance with the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
Because then the Venatori would have seen you coming and run. They'd schedule a new shipment for later, and our spies might not know when or where. This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently.
Let's go hold up our end of this bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krem can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move.
Just waiting on you and Hisrado. Iron Bull, I guess.
You knew Iron Bull back when he fought in Saharan.
Yes, he led the group that freed me. I
Oh,
was a
I forgot to
Magister
turn the
slave.
fucking light
When
on.
the Magister went to Saharan, he brought me along. For company. Iron Bull and his men attacked my master's ship and killed him, as well as his soldiers. Bull set me free.
And you decided to start following the Kyun after that?
What do you think? I just watched a giant horned warrior kill the Magister who hurt me.
He never told me about this.
One of the few things he hasn't shared with you, I gather. Sure, Bull. Share the secret Ben Hasrath reports, but keep that bit where you saved the elf boy to yourself.
Is Bull going to get in trouble for passing those reports on?
The Ben Hasrath aren't pleased with how forthcoming Bull has been, but he was one of their best agents. He kept the streets clean in Saharan longer than anyone before him or after. He fought until it nearly killed him. The Ben Hasrath trust him enough to accept how he joined the Inquisition, even if they don't like it. Besides, they hate to discard a tool that might still have some use left in it. That's why I have a job.
It sounds like following the Kyun hasn't always been easy.
I had a temper. Bull's nickname for me, Gat, comes from Gatlock, the explosive power in Canary cannons. I was so angry when I was first freed. I wanted revenge. I wanted to find my family, who were still enslaved in Minrathos. I thought about leaving when the Kyun didn't tell me what I wanted to hear, but I didn't.
Why not?
The Canary were always ready to listen, to teach. They cared for me as much as one of their own. And if I leave, the parts of the Kyun that I don't like are never going to change.
How did an elf end up working for the Kunari out here?
The Ben Hasrath usually pick elves or humans to work outside of Kunandar. We're a little harder to spot. I've worked in Orlais and Navarra, but only for a few years now.
What did you do before that?
When I was old enough, I fought Tevinter forces in Saharan. I was too angry to do much else. It took me a long time to accept the Kyun, to get past justice to purpose. Some days are still difficult.
No one's actually detailed how an alliance with the Kunari will help the Inquisition.
The answer to that is above my rank. But the Canary don't really bargain. They don't know how. I doubt you want Canary troops stomping around your stronghold. and you're too far away for supplies to be useful. You get more use out of our ships, I imagine, and the agents we've got spread across Thedas. We know a lot more than what Bull sees in those reports he's been forwarding to your spy master.
Do you have a minute to talk about the Kyun?
I'm a spy, Inquisitor, not a teacher. I'm not interested in converting anyone or debating the philosophy. But I suppose it would make for an interesting report to hear the Inquisitor's opinion of the Kyun.
To be honest, I don't really understand enough of the Kyun to judge it.
I think you have to be raised under the Kyun for it ever to make sense. The people who join as adults either end up unhappy or, well, for many, it's just a kind of form of slavery. I like the simplicity. I like knowing my place and knowing that it's the right place. Other parts I've struggled with myself.
I'll let you know when we're ready.
I await your pleasure, Inquisitor.
Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the Dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Kunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
I'm ready to head out, Bull.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief. Charges, double time. Let's move!
You gave your chargers the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times.
Be careful. My agent said to expect opposition ahead of the main camp.
We've all done this a few times, Gat.
You've been living outside the Kyun for years now, Iron Bull. Just wanted to make sure your reflexes hadn't gotten as soft as the rest of you.
Ouch. Vince up ahead!
Don't let them warn the others. Make out any of your mercenaries down there?
Not from here. Probably a better view once we take the Vince camp.
Worried?
They're my men. I've been with some of them for years.
You must wish you were back in Tevinter, Mage. No soldiers to guard you here, no slaves to wait on you.
It's the lack of fashion that really strikes fear into my heart.
You know nothing of fear.
And do you intend to teach me?
No. You serve the Inquisition, and the Ben Hasrath wish an alliance. For now, that is enough. Get ready. We're close.
Fucking hell, I can't stop yawning.
Our coastline's always named for melodrama. The Storm Coast, the Wounded Coast, the Morose Coast. It's just water.
We're clear, Gat.
Right. Signaling the dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
Hey,
I knew you
Godric.
gave them the easier job.
There's the
things, bud.
dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
It's like an armor thing, you know, it's classed as a helmet, but only Kunari people can put it on, so either Iron Bull or if your Inquisitor is a Kunari. So there's all different variations, and then there's all different tiers as well. I'll go ahead and show you once we get out of this. I'm about to do something that I've never ever done before. I'm about to kill the fucking Chargers.
The Chargers can't stand against that kind of force.
No, they can't.
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
They do that. They're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the Dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary. You'd be declaring yourself Talvashoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hasra think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Histrad. I told them you would never become Talvashoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Histrad, for this alliance and for the Qun.
We need to hold that hill at all costs.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. I've never seen this before. I could literally start crying here in a minute.
Will the Chargers hold long enough?
Yeah. They'll get it done.
Histrad, I'm sorry. I know that wasn't easy.
It doesn't matter. The Qun demanded it.
Oh, all them fucking Teventer
Dreadnought's clear.
bastards.
Let's get out of here.
Can we not go over and kill the fucking Venters? No? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, my superiors have named you Basilit An. It means respected one.
Oh, nice.
I'd be honored to join you in the fight against Corypheus. You'll have Canary support on
The
the siege
Inquisitor
as well
is
as our
fucking
full
Basilit
intelligence
An as well.
network.
Is that about what we were hoping for?
Yeah, it's good.
You won't be disappointed, Inquisitor. Histrad. Maras's Shokra.
Panahedan, Gat. A Kunari alliance. That's a first.
Our more trusted agents can network with the Ben Hasrath.
Better than having both sides step on each other's toes. I'll pass word to Red. Have a good one.
God. Oh, calm down, big man. Can you fucking believe it? The Chargers are dead. Oh, no way. Now I just realized. So, like, after every big story mission, if you go and talk to Krem, there's like a little war table mission that you can do. involving the Chargers. We're not going to get any of them now. Oh shit, I meant to show you that thing. So it counts as like a helmet. That one, so they're all named after either herbs or animals. Like there's a spider Vitar and a wyvern Vitar, and they're all different colors and patterns, and they all have different stats on them.
We are assembling quite the influential list of allies.
We could have stopped before that black hole. There are few orders as legendary or prestigious as the great. Lift up and take yours.
I love running around this place. It's massive. It's cool. The view is outstanding. little
Committed to
line.
independence, I shame. The way we were.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
Trouble ahead. But while there's moonlight and
If
music
you're on edge, I
and
should alert
love
the
and
entire Inquisition.
romance,
Or increase my hazard pay. That's an
let's
option.
face the music
Are things that
and
bad?
dance.
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding. I wish we could get better acquainted herding when the dead aren't rising around us, perhaps. The world would crumble to dust before you ran out of ills to fight. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
Word for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Why? It's in the lake.
The Grey Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
What are you doing in Crestwood?
Looking for another warden. Sir Loghain. He's wanted for questioning. If you see him, I'd keep your distance.
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. Make her willing, Loghain will lay down his arms when we meet. I've no wish to fight the man.
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour. If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Sir, are you sure we can't help the village?
Our orders are clear. If we can't find Warden Loghain, we return to the commander with all haste.
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus' plot to seize the order.
Best not to mention it until we have more information ourselves.
I hope Hawk's warden friend has answers for us.
Love, you are misinformed. The Grey Wardens were too busy looking at you to have any impact on the battle at all. I saved you and the Wardens.
Joining the Grey Wardens is not a good idea.
Oh, Maker. You're the Inquisitor. But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship.
I saved
With all
you.
this happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
You actually want that? I mean, they're heroes, but fighting that stuff all the time.
Find another way to help people. The Wardens have problems of their own right now.
Yes, your worship. I'm sure there's something else I could do to help.
Okay, do bully. We might end up splitting this into two. Like, if I cannot stop yawning, I'm better off just going to fucking bed and trying to get a bit of sleep.
Undead by the gates.
The guards need help.
How many did we lose? No one this time. Did you see? The corpses are coming from where old Crestwood used to be. The amount of people we lost back during the Blight. Not surprised.
It's one mighty big fucking change wheel. Oh.
My dear Cassandra, I am impressed with how well organized the Inquisition was in the aftermath of the Conclave.
It was chaos. I would hardly call it organized.
Perspective, darling. The Chantry hasn't even found the right vestments for issuing a statement on the Divine's death.
Being more flexible than the Chantry is not a difficult goal.
Take your victories where you can, dear.
Wait. What the fuck do I look like?
Harvest will be poor. It's not safe to work the fields.
You got a place to stay tonight? I... Go away!
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Make her, if something happens.
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Hard lanes, man, hard
Good day
lanes.
to you.
And to you. Please! If I could use your assistance.
And I could not give two flying fucks about the mayor. How's that, Robbie?
Crestwood is finished. The sooner I get away, the better off I'll be.
Can't he stop yawning, man? I fucking hate this guy. Because he's a murdering fucking asshole. And I don't like murderers or fucking assholes.
Your worship, is there any way to stop the dead from rising?
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake? It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Dark spawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade rift.
Drain it? There must be some other way.
We are trying to help. The Inquisitor is the only one who can close the rifts.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam.
Well, that's a good thing.
I'll ask you to risk your life.
You're risking the village's safety if you spurn my help. Or is someone else coming?
But... No, they aren't. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Tell me about your village.
It's seen happier days. We farm what we can, trade with the merchants who travel the King's Road. We only want peace, your worship. It's all we've ever wanted.
I'm surprised a town as small as Crestwood outlasted the Blight.
It was a close thing. The Darkspawn followed a band of refugees running from the Blight. Some of the refugees were... they were very ill. But we took them in. They perished when the Darkspawn flooded old Crestwood.
Excuse me? When who flooded old Crestwood?
How did Darkspawn manage that?
They found the dam's controls, wrecked them. All I remember is the refugees and villagers screaming as they drowned. And now, they return to us.
What can you tell me about the bandits camped in the fort?
The highwaymen, thugs and thieves. They make a living raiding caravans on the King's Road. When the dead rose from the lake, the bandits killed the old gamekeeper and the fort and took it for themselves. We could have saved people if we'd been able to hide there instead of in our homes.
Until later.
Of course. May I help you? Be safe.
I swear I'll avoid the Warden's Inquisitor. Thank you for the warning.
Once more see your favor. You honor us, Inquisitor. I am Sister Vaughn. Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake? I must find someone to retrieve the remains of those lost there.
Have I interrupted a funeral service?
We lost many friends in the first attack. There will be endless time to mourn. The fear is how many more will be added to the pyre.
What did you mean by finally drain the lake?
The undead returned only after the light in the lake appeared. If we want to stop them, we must investigate. But the mayor sent no one at all. I fear he thinks that emptying the waters would unleash even more monsters on us.
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
Your devotion does you credit, sister.
Seeker Pentagast. Forgive me. I did not expect to see the right hand of the divine in our humble village.
Be at ease. We have too much to do to stand on rank.
Yes, Seeker. As you say.
Until later.
Farewell.
Sarah, I noticed one of my books is missing.
Ask that thing. It touches everything.
Cole didn't take it.
Right, which one?
The one with all the illustrations.
Oh, that one was full on. Threw it under your bed.
You don't know how to ask permission first?
Fine. Please can I not find more of your mucky little books? Drawings, ew.
Make it take you!
Damn my back. a sec. Smile, you make it sweet. Anytime I feel afraid, I know you're there to chase the devil out of my dreams. Out of my dreams. Ow, ow, ow. Right, where were we? Oh. I fucking think I'm coming down with something. I know I'm in a bit of a kill every animal I see place at the minute. I can never bring myself to kill this wee nug. Only because it's either their pet or their dinner.
Unnatural things walk in the night. It's the Maker punishing a sinful world. That's what I say.
I mean, if he's their dinner,
Don't come crying to us if you get yourself in trouble.
well, whatever. They might not be hungry now, so it could go to waste if I kill it. And then if it's their pet, oh my good lord, I would feel so bad. Where the fuck is he? Has he escaped?
Sarah, I was speaking with Dagna recently. Did you take some of her tools?
Just the thing that removes the screw bits. I thought I put it back. I'll put it back.
Why did you have it in the first place?
Needed it for the hinges.
What hinges?
Like on a door. Don't worry, it's not for you.
That's comforting.
Whoa.
Red Templars ahead.
Tough bunch ahead, or they think they are.
Oh. See, sometimes I look at them stars and then I look at the picture and go, yeah, I can sort of see it. Some of them, like that one, you would need to be on extreme amounts of fucking LSD to make them two things fucking jive together.
We should search the area.
Oh, behavior. This fight can sometimes be hard, and then sometimes it's really easy. I don't know what makes it so different. Let's hope for an easy one. My throat is so fucking sore. I would straight up murder some fucking fool for a packet of soothers. Even lockets at this point I would take. See now, like running and clicking the stick in every fucking 10 meters to search for stuff. Like, muscle memory is such a real fucking thing that after we finish playing Inquisition and start playing Veilguard and whatever comes after Veilguard, I'll still be running around clicking the fucking stick in. Like 2 games from now, I'll still be doing it. Oh, and another new viewer. Hey, new viewer. Don't know how long we're going to run tonight. I don't feel great. And could maybe split this into 2 streams.
Provided
We'll
they
see.
fulfill their purpose. Too many have suffered since the Mage Rebellion began. But we cannot ignore the abuses that prompted it. Without change, we risk repeating the events at Kirkwall.
Or recreating its opposite. An overly lenient circle is a comparable threat. Kirkwall was lamentable, but it was the blithe misuse of power, not restrictions, that led to the first blight.
This is possibly my favorite shield in all of Dragon Age. That big fucking cheese wheel. And Cassandra, you're the only shield person here, so unfortunately, you're gonna have to fucking wear it. The Wedge of Destiny. That is a hell of a fucking shield, because like, no sword is going all the way through that fucking puppy. There's another like hidden little weapon. So when you break into that fort over there, when you break down the main gate, there's like a little pile of loot for you to take. If you do that on 3 different forts around Thedas, you're able to make, it's called Mark's Mangled Mace. And I'm not even joking you, it is a stick about arm length with a banana nailed to it. So once I get that unlocked, it will be getting paired with that shield. I might take it off Cassandra and give it to Blackwall as punishment for being a liar, but we'll see. I knew there was something happening that I was supposed to do. Didn't fucking jump. I do it every time. I always see like statues and blood and go, oh, there must be something cool over there. And then I get here and there's Diddly Dick. Steady on, big man.
Dispatch for you.
I'm fucking trying to talk to you. What's going on? Right, fuck it. There we go.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
Hit me.
This may be worthwhile.
If we go around, there's a wee bit of exploring here. There's quite a lot of exploring here. If we get all that done, that gets me to 2 hours. I could top out at that point. And then that would mean we'll do the fort and the drained fucking lake area tomorrow night. We'll see. Right, as well as we'll do this first. Slurp on my tin. I have to say that the ability that just another Andy turned us on to, it's ridiculously overpowered, and I don't know how BioWare didn't nerf it, considering, like, see, in my fucking opinion, they should never fucking nerf something in a single player game. They've done it in Mass Effect a couple of times as well, where they made guns or powers slightly less effective than they had been. And they've done it in here for the Night Enchanter. The Night Enchanter was so OP that you could just stand toe to toe with a dragon and just keep bopping it on the fucking nose with your sword, and you would never die. If that was PvP or PvE, well, right, okay, maybe you've got an argument. But in single player, if someone wants to use that highly fucking overpowered thing, more power to them, let them fucking do it. And if someone doesn't want to use it, well, do you know how you can achieve that? by just letting that person have the agency and go, yeah, I'll just not fucking use it because I don't want to. Fucking gets my goat some fears. Because, like, the people that make games now, they aren't making games, they're making their art. And you have to enjoy it exactly the way that they intended it for it to be enjoyed, or you're wrong and a bad person. A small, tiny chance, maybe, that I am getting a little bit more grumpier and a little more cynical in my old age. I will allow for that remote possibility. Also take into account I'm fucking sick. I'm entitled to be a little tiny bit grumpier when I'm sick. And if you think that that is an unreasonable fucking stance, go fuck yourself.
The ward...
Not so bad, yeah? Except maybe the bits that are.
definitely thinking if we make it to 2 hours, that's job done for tonight. Right. I know I started these fights, but these Ruffalo are starting to take a fucking piss. Fucking headbutting me left, right, and center. Especially that one, headbutting me from behind. You fucking pussy. I am so fucking cold. Oh, hold on, fucked up. You know what, like, that one, I can see it. I can see the resemblance. That last one. Seriously.
Just a bad time to come knocking. Between the corpses and the wyvern, nothing here is safe. I wouldn't give to get my hands on that animal.
There's a wyvern causing trouble.
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits.
Smoke break. Oh.
Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gould's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
The one thing I don't like about this game, seeing every other Dragon Age or Mass Effect, I can have a smoke and pick the dialogue with one hand. Like, you just flick top right, top left, whatever, and it stays there. And then you can pick it. But with this game, you have to fucking hold it in place. Assholes.
I killed the wyvern up in the cave. The body's yours if you want it.
That I do. Here for your troubles. I hope you can make good use of it. A fine day to you.
Do you farm out here?
The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking. And those bandits. Not to mention that dragon.
You live here on purpose.
Oh. The fishing's grand?
What did you know about the dragon?
She moved in a month ago. The guards tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and she flew away. Poor Hamold. At least it was quick. Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you.
That must be Gould. full as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword.
Until later.
Be safe.
One of these rocks has a wee tiny pile of fucking loot beside it. And I will fucking find it. Truth be told, I think we might have already walked past it. Oh, nope, there we go. There you go. Nope. Sabi just went live. If you haven't given Sabi a follow, dear viewer, you should. She's a really nice lady and streams some really fucking out there games. I think at the minute she's on World of Warcraft.
To find with finding.
Oh, something just fucking triggered in my head. I'll tell you my thought process. Finding that red Jenny cache made me think of all the other red Jenny caches. Then my next thought was, I fucking hate that there's a bug in Halam Shiral where if you want to get the best possible ending and have the three of them work together, that you can't access the part of the garden that Sarah and Varric are in, you know, because you have to use the little statues to open other doors, and there isn't enough of the fucking statues in the place. And then my very next thought was, we're doing the fucking evil playthrough here, so I don't want to get the good ending. So now I'm thinking, what kind of ending at Halam Shiral would be the worst for Thetis? Maybe like putting the elves in charge, maybe? But that's asking a lot of me personally, given my dislike for elves. Present company excluded, of course. Hey, what the fucking shit, man? Right, that's twice now. Oh, I forgot my wee fucking... lost it. Yeah, you're lucky I'm in a good mood, pal. I also don't feel like getting headbutted several times again, so... What's the crack, boys? What's the crack? The next thing that knocks me to the ground, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit on it. My brain is so fucking random sometimes. It just started singing Garth Brooks in my head out of fucking nowhere. If tomorrow never comes, won't you know how much I love her? That is Garth Brooks, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Thought there was loot in there, no? What did I do today, Gadrick? Not a fucking lot, mate. Not a lot. I think I'm coming down with cold or flu or something. So it's been a pretty shit fucking day all around. Didn't sleep great last night. Was up with the crack of dawn this morning to phone the doctors, and then been sick all day. So yeah, not fucking much at all. What about you? Tell me you had a better day than I had. You couldn't tell me you had a worse one, so. Where the fuck? I don't know how we missed that by so far. They're the best days. For me, anyway. Nothing major happens, and you get to hang out with your family for a little bit. I think they're my favorite days, because usually with me or my family, when anything fucking special happens or major, it's usually something fucking bad. Oh. You take your wins where you can get them.
Ferelden. Delightful.
Oh my fucking back. I was going to stop at the 2 hour mark, roughly right about where we are in the game. And I'm just going to keep going, because if I stop streaming, I have to get up and walk over to my bed, and I have to tidy all this fucking shit away. And that just sounds like way too much effort. Oh, we'll postpone it. Oh, fuck! Oh, right, I'm gonna have to fucking move. Ah. I hate sitting this way because it puts all the pressure on my left bum cheek, and my left bum cheek is the one that has the fucking battery implanted in it. I'll be amazed if I can sit like this for 10 minutes. Oh. Ah. do with getting some kind of shop opened up somewhere, because our inventory is starting to get a little bit too close for comfort.
Worth it, that one. Good find.
Oh, little nug, you can run but you can't hide. Oh, well, apparently you can't fucking hide, you little bit. Oh, there you are there. Hey. Oh, we'll have to go back and fill that wee fucking hole in at some point. And that one. My OCD would not allow them to fucking remain. Right, we'll level characters up to a headset reset and have a smoke break.
There's the keep the mayor talked about, and the bandits.
The walls look sturdy. Taking it wouldn't be easy.
Dead! What's that?
If I might be so bold, Inquisitor, is this the company you would present as the Inquisition?
I know, right? You people are weird.
Thank you for illustrating the point.
What, you think you're better than me?
It's nothing personal, dear. I am demonstrably better than most. That you so thoroughly prove it is hardly my fault.
Pretty sure she thinks she's better than me.
Oh, this is truly, truly sad.
That's all of them.
This place would be an asset to our agents if you claimed it.
Payday, yeah? Let's get some merchants in your new house.
Another stronghold for the Inquisition. What now?
We should drain the lake. The mayor said the dam controls were through the fort.
Welcome, Inquisitor. My name is Charter. Leleana's eyes and ears, especially in this place. I'll have some information for you once my man Butcher finds us. He's running late.
Did Sister Nightingale tell you why she wanted agents here?
We lie on the main road between Denerim and Valroyo. Couriers stop here all the time. For what they're paid, some have surprisingly loose tongues.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
When's the spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
I should be going.
Another time.
Miller got caught in Valchavan.
No!
She fooled them into thinking she's from the court in Valrio. They'll treat her well. For a while.
It's our fault for sending her out without a partner.
Oh.
Are you saying one of our spies is compromised?
Yes, Inquisitor. Miller was captured in Valchavan.
She was after valuable information. Perhaps arrangements could be made to bring her back. It's true. One of the last Grand Clerics will be here next week by coach.
Holy shit, 4 fears. Hey, new fears. What's a crack? What's a crack? I'm kind of at the place that I wanted to stop tonight, but my morphine has started to kick in a little tiny bit. So, we're going to keep going.
of Andraste. Welcome
What about
to my
you?
humble shop. Let me know if there's anything you need, my lady.
I thought all the merchants in the area left when the undead came.
You've come to vanquish them, have you not? I'm only too happy to offer you my best rates to speed your noble efforts onwards.
Some of your wares are a little expensive for a farming village.
Many lords and ladies pass through here on their way to proper cities. You'd be surprised what they sometimes forget. Wig powder, mirrors, plate armor. Sadly, less refined goods take up the bulk of my trade.
Good day to you.
Farewell.
Oh, only 2 inventory spaces left.
Farewell.
Inquisitor?
Your worship.
What's the crack, boys? What's the crack?
Inquisitor?
Come on, Cooper, join us for a spell. Not likely.
Just one hand.
No.
Will Her Highness sulk in the corner all night? Suit yourself.
Come on, Cooper, join us for a spell. Not likely.
Just one hand.
Will Her Highness sulk in the corner all night? Suit yourself.
Come on, Cooper, join us for a spell. Not likely.
Just one hand.
No.
Inquisitor.
Oh, piss.
We're, just catching up with each other after an assignment.
Yeah, that bit's okay. Just don't lock the fucking door.
That part's fine. Just don't lock me out of my own key.
No, Inquisitor. It won't happen again. I swear it.
Nose a little brown, Reeve.
Quiet, you.
Come on, Cooper, join us for a spell. Not likely.
Someone needs to deal with the last of Crestwood's highwaymen. Someone needs to deal with the last of Crestwood's highwaymen.
Who has time?
If we clear the bandits out, more travelers. More travelers, more news for the Nightingale.
Good point, but I've got a code to unscramble if you want to know who killed Comte Fayeur last week.
Are the highwaymen still in Crestwood?
Yes, your worship. Now that their fort is gone, the bandits are ambushing travelers.
Crestwood won't stop them either. The town's still reeling from the undead.
Right, one thing at a time, people. One thing at a time.
Well met. Another time.
Here. The mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
Oh. I forgot to get Iron Bull. Well, fuck it. If it had been just go back inside, I would have went and got him. But it was go inside and climb up a ladder and get him, and then climb back down the ladder again. It's like, right, that's just too much effort. Oh, fuck.
I assume your parents were Rivaini, Vivian.
They were merchants, originally from Desmude, or so I'm told.
You don't remember?
I was taken to the Ostwick Circle when I was very young. So far as I'm concerned, my life began there.
What in...
Charming.
The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
How did you get past the guards?
There weren't any when we got here.
We just heard you killed the bandits, your worship. We didn't know you were moving in, we promise. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
My lips are sealed.
Oh, thank you. Lonnie's mum and dad would have had my head. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
Yeah, you can stay here. I'll be gone in 2 fucking minutes.
said Darkspawn destroyed these controls 10 years ago. Who repaired them?
Right. Something stinks besides fish and... fish.
You get a wee bit of dialogue out of the Iron Pool here when the dragon flies overhead. That's why I wanted to go back and get him.
A dragon! I suppose we must fight it.
Oh, hey, you here.
Shall we have a look around?
I would pay near full price for a game that was just set in this world where you just run around and pick up crafting materials. Like, that's the whole game. No missions, no romances, no squad mates. Just run around, picking shit up. Maybe not full price, like 70 or £80. Maybe like 50. 55 max. You know, it doesn't make for like exciting streaming, and it goes to show it doesn't make exciting streaming because 2 of the viewers just fucked off and left. And yet 0 fucks were given.
Were you well acquainted with Divine Justinia, Cassandra?
I cannot claim to have known her well. Few can, except perhaps Liliana.
I envy even your slight acquaintance. By reputation, she was a formidable woman.
Justinia was a visionary. The Grand Clerics would never have chosen her had they known her intentions. And now they will never find someone to fill her shoes.
Oh, they will, darling. Even if they have to trim off her toes and heels to fit. Goodbye!
hit the wrong fucking one. Duh. Again, that one, I can see the resemblance. Nope, that's dragon shit, I would assume. I am thinking, imagine if a dragon done a shit when it was flying. Like, as that thing fell to the earth and got terminal velocity, that would be a terrible way to die.
Make it take you!
So much pain inside, amplified by the fact that I can't get by with my 9 to 5. Man, he's got food stamps to buy diapers. This is my life. It ain't no movie, there's no Mackay Pfeiffer.
These spirits must have come through the rift.
At least they're calm. How refreshing.
You there! I order you to tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
Oh no, what's this rubbish?
The spirit of some
Silence. Let the other one talk.
Is it harmless, Cassandra, or could it turn into a demon?
There's always a chance. Harmless spirits do not always remain so.
Nonsense! I am in control of my fate.
I was not addressing.
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Demon? Those dogs who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
All powerful spirits represent something. Compassion, justice, wisdom.
Soft virtues. I am more. I am command. What of you? I felt your coming. Is there something alike in us?
I think there must be.
There better not be.
I heard that.
Here, these 2 fingers, you. I am not talking to it.
What's so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me. I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand it.
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I had only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
Killing a demon is worthy of us, at least.
Don't tell it all lay on the way. Jets and Hummers, standing lifts and spawners, show up in inside the bed.
I doubt he'll want it back. Should we inquire?
We could ask him.
Yeah, we need to have a word in his fucking shell. Like,
A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp but legible.
What is that horrendous smell?
Nothing.
Where is it coming from?
Nowhere.
right, we may as well fucking finish this fucking thing. This will need the last wee bit underground here, and then it's only a matter of fast traveling about the rest of the places to tidy up any outstanding business.
Where does this lead?
Deeper underground.
Come on, let's find that fade rift.
A path? Did the villagers use this place for anything?
Oh. Hate it when that happens. Well, usually that doesn't get you out of it.
Bodies. Were people living down here when old Crestwood flooded?
Terrible way to die. Drowning.
There's dwarven ruins down here.
This area is more storied than I thought.
Oh my fucking back. Ow.
More coming! We're ready. Excellent work. The dead should now lie where they fall.
Let's tell the mayor.
Are you sure this is the way to the surface?
I feel a draft. There must be a way out nearby.
Yeah, not before we're going to kill us some fucking nose.
Have a great
Oh. Where are these fucking nugs? Wait, I came through that way. I'm down there. Oh, they're in here. Oh, and the inventory's full.
Was that necessary?
Try not
Yes.
to make a mess, dear.
Probably a million more.
Yes.
The rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
Now we can return to something less trivial.
We won't forget the Inquisition help when no one else would, I promise.
Hello there. Greetings, Inquisitor.
What do you mean the mayor's gone?
He rode out an hour ago.
Always a pleasure, sir.
Spotted him from Byers Field. Didn't even stop the wave.
Maybe he's getting help.
What for? The dead are gone.
Mayor Dedrick's lived here 50 years. He wouldn't abandon us.
He's been acting strange ever since the Inquisitor drained the lake.
It was not the Darkspawn that opened the dam and flooded old Crestwood 10 years ago. I did in secret the night they attacked. And then he tries to reason it away. Yeah,
A
there is
letter
no
of
fucking
confession
reasoning.
from the mayor. It says he was the one who flooded old Crestwood 10 years ago to stop the blight from spreading.
He drowned them? In the muck? Oh, Mayor is having an arrow for tea.
It's monstrous, but if it stopped the blight from wiping out the entire village.
The mayor's racked with guilt. If he hadn't confessed, I doubt we'd have found out.
Make her hear my cry. Suit me. Your worship,
I've already found the remains of the people who died in Old Crestwood.
Blessed Andraste. I didn't imagine you'd look yourself. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It is all too rare these days. I will prepare the bodies for cremation.
Inquisitor, I have something for you.
Reinforcements! These monsters serve Corypheus. Let us end this.
Taking the titties right out of Cassandra. forgot there's a wee bit of loot. Don't know, is it up on this side or on the other side? The other side it is.
Well met, your worship.
I found Butcher's corpse by the South Road. Red Templars ambushed me afterward.
Only our highest operatives knew he was coming tonight. I must inform Sister Nightingale we have a traitor.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The dragon circling the lake looks hungrier than usual. Travelers on the road will be scarce until it's gone.
I should be going.
Farewell.
Try and fill in these last two wee bits of map as well. Just two birds, one stone. Right, so we need to go down to the right. Oh, I forgot to bring iron bow again.
Sees us!
That was great.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
I do not love at all. Oh, I almost fucking forgot again. I changed my team. Oh. Oh, like his fucking card for when you kill the chargers. It's very, very Kunari. Why did I want Kunari with me? Too late now. The fucking... We've already killed the dragon. Right, so I want Varric because it's related to Hawk. I want Blackwall because it's related to the Wardens. And let's bring Cole. It's a red fucking thing. Oh.
So, kid, why human?
It was the shape that would help.
Huh. Most people don't pick a shape. I guess I was hoping for something deeper with that question.
It had to be him, but harmless.
The him he wanted that wouldn't hurt.
Well, that's deeper, I think.
I'm fucking sitting here trying to drag this out day of 4-hour stream and totally forgot. We'll have to go back to Skyhold and talk to people after it's done. Which will take more than 4 minutes.
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the warden should be at the back of the cave.
He's not the only warden around here. It's a good thing his friends didn't find him in Crestwood.
Yes, I saw them earlier. They've been told he's a traitor in order to capture or kill him. How much blood is shed by good men following bad orders?
Let's go.
Hello again, well mate. I would put that down, son, unless you're prepared to use it.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
Warden Loghain McTeer. I believe we have a common cause, Inquisitor.
The Logain?
There was a Loghain who joined the Wardens after he lost for Eldon's throne.
The traitor Terran. Yes. I've heard all the names.
Then that's you.
I've been a warden for 10 years. They will never fully consider me theirs. Something I've had cause to be grateful for recently.
Most of you Wardens disappear. Then I run into a Darkspawn Magister named Corypheus. Do you think that one might have something to do with the other?
I believe so. After Hawk killed Corypheus, Weishaupt was content to forget the whole affair. If an archdemon can survive seemingly mortal wounds, why not Corypheus? I began to investigate. I found evidence, but no proof. And then, soon after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
I found evidence, but no proof.
But I don't recall you telling me about
What the fucking shit, people?
You think Corypheus is using this calling to control the Grey Wardens?
Not directly, no. The calling warns a Grey Warden that his corruption will soon claim him, that he is dying.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that, right? They think they're dying.
Yes. Thanks to Corypheus, I believe. If the Wardens fall, who will stop the next blight? That is what's panicked my brethren.
And then they do something desperate. Which is, of course, what Corypheus wants.
Depth perception at that close was really fucking tricky.
Is the calling they're hearing real, or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I don't know. Even as a senior warden, I knew little about him. The Wardens believe it to be real, despite my warnings about Corypheus. And that is all that matters at the moment.
You said all the Wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you? And also you,
At times, it's barely there at all. But then I find myself starting to hum it under my breath. It is vile. I can understand why so many wardens have gone mad from fear of it.
I do not fear the calling. And worrying about it only gives it power. Anything Corypheus does will only strengthen my resolve.
How can Corypheus make all these wardens hear the calling?
I don't know. It's likely part of his nature. Corypheus is, or was, once a mortal man. The Blight owns him, but it did not create him. Wardens are tied to the Blight through the Darkspawn. That is how Corypheus influences Warden minds. Somehow he is using that power to mimic the calling.
We need the Warden's help. This is the worst possible time for such a lunacy.
A Blight nearly destroyed Ferelden. A Blight without Wardens to stop it might well destroy the world. Warden Commander Clarel proposed a ritual involving blood magic. A desperate measure to prevent further blights. When I protested the plan, called it madness, they tried to arrest me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It's an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Let's go.
If we wish to stop my fellow Wardens, we should get to their ritual tower in the western approach.
I heard something of what happened in Ferelden. How is it you weren't executed?
When your mistakes are public, everyone feels they have the right to a personal apology. In the final hours of the Blight, the Wardens were short-handed. They needed every soldier they could get. The rest of my life will be my penance.
How did you end up an enemy of the Wardens again?
When the calling began, I searched as much as anyone for an answer. I protested the rituals, but faced little resistance until I began to investigate the death of Corypheus. The Warden mages branded me a traitor and attacked. When I defended myself, Clarel ordered my death.
You said that Clarel was Warden Commander. I thought that the hero of Ferelden led the Wardens.
There's more than one Warden Commander. Each oversees a region, most often a single nation. The man you speak of was Warden Commander of Ferelden. He disappeared some time ago. It's possible he joined the rest of the Wardens, although I cannot say for certain.
Corypheus was imprisoned by the Wardens, right? So they must know who or what he is.
Secrets are a habit with the Wardens. One that costs many lives. Some knowledge is too dangerous to share. I knew little of Corypheus, and that was more than most. No one thought that knowledge could be vital.
I'd like to know more about Warden Commander Clarel.
I've served under her since coming to Orlais. She seemed fair before dedicated. Perhaps that was the problem. I, more than anyone, know the cost. Too much dedication.
Check the clock, I'm way past, quarter past midnight. Let's try and get this fucking wrapped up. Oh.
Do you think Clarel is acting of her own volition?
Calling does not control minds, and I doubt Clarel could fall to Corypheus without others noticing. Whatever mistake she makes of her own accord. Hopefully we will learn more in the western approach.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course.
I heard what he said. Hopefully we'll find some answers in the western approach. Though I fear what those answers will be. I've seen too much blood magic to ever trust where it leads.
Let's go. Let's go.
We are honored to serve.
They lost a lot of them. For the cause, right?
No, I heard they didn't know. The charges were just in the way.
I had no use for them. So look like I wasn't alone.
You don't pay Merc to fight. You pay them to be gone after.
Or you make a joy of it. That's why I'm not in command. So I don't have to deal with that shit.
Right. That's why.
See, like the first 3 times that I ever found the Quizquisition, he was on top of that tower, and he hasn't been there since. Every now and again, you get one down there or up there. More often than not, it's on top of the kitchen or beside Blackwall.
Inquisitor.
Haven was a cock-up, Herald, Inquisitor. But you did right by me, and others. We'll pay you back.
Yeah, just not by actually working for me. Wonder what that exclamation mark is.
Worship.
I can keep staring at it, but I won't get any closer.
Keep banging your head against the problem. It'll go away eventually.
Unpredictable, I know. I suppose I'll never find them on my own. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Lucius. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. But the Seekers began this war against the mages. They cannot have simply vanished. There must be a trail we can follow. Yet so far I have only discovered hints.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
I have something for you, Commander. The soldiers the Herald rescued from the Fallermire arrived an hour ago.
Thank the Mayor. We need good news.
Right, I'll try and knock out a lot of small ones here.
All right.
Inquisitor?
Let's see what we have.
I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
Between our soldiers and spies, Sky holds safer than anywhere else in Thedas.
Yet the problem persists. I've tracked down the last two parakeets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royal to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Liliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long would it take you to gather these favors in Val Royal?
Give me some time to think this over.
I'll post a watch on our ambassador in case the House of Repose visits.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the Duparaquets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Barroyo. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin. Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
How exactly does one turn farmers into members of the upper classes?
There are procedures for granting honored citizens of the Empire the title of Lord or Lady. Very long procedures. And so much paperwork. I've called in a substantial number of favors just to cut through half of it.
Why did the Duparaquets hate the Montiliers so much they set up a permanent assassination watch?
A Montilier and a Duparaquet fell in love. A young couple, pledged elsewhere, attempted to elope. The whole thing ended so violently, it's a wonder any survived. It's fortunate the Duparaquet's descendants hold no grudges.
What if the Duparaquets refuse to aid you?
I've already contacted the Duparaquets, Inquisitor. They're ready to help us. It will be a long road, but a lordship is a chance to restore a proud lineage to their heirs. Besides, I've promised them a heavy bag of coin once this is over.
Are you sure the House of Repose will forget this assassin contract on a farmer's signature?
It's perfectly legal. In Balroyo's noble circles, a written word is a bond. Besides, the guild would never risk being so unspeakably crass.
These assassins are afraid of being seen as impolite.
Breaking one's public oath or bond implies a certain poverty in Orlais. A common merchant may lack the resources or manners to fulfill a debt, but among the guilds, it would be shameful.
You said I'd have to do some favors in Val Royal if we want to make the Duparaquets lords.
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring the Duparaquets as lords.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
What can you tell me about this Corypheus?
I'm not exactly an expert, but ask away and I'll answer what I can.
How did you first encounter him?
A few years back, I was dealing with some trouble from a Carter clan that went rogue. They were sending assassins after the Hawk family. We tracked them to a ruin in the Vivarchs. It turned out to be a trap. Once you went far enough into the ruin, there was a magic barrier that kept you from going back. The whole thing was a prison the Grey Wardens were using to hold what they thought was a powerful darkspawn.
I've never heard of Wardens locking up Darkspawn. Why wouldn't they just kill him and be done with it?
I don't think they could. From what we saw in there, Corypheus can control Wardens somehow. They couldn't attack him. The Wardens locked him up because there was nothing else they could do.
He looks like some sort of blighted creature, but he speaks. What is he exactly?
The Wardens who imprisoned him thought he was just a darkspawn. But you heard him ranting. He claims he's a magister. One who assaulted the Golden City, what, more than 1,000 years ago? It seems crazy, but if he's telling the truth, he's one of the people who caused the blights.
You and Hawk both said before he was supposed to be dead.
He was dead. We killed him. The only way for us to escape the prison Corypheus was trapped in was to go through him. We weren't going to just leave the door to his prison open behind us and hope he was dead. We made sure.
All right. I think that's enough about Corypheus.
No problem.
Greetings.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Popular topic. Anything specific?
Corypheus is a figure out of Tevinter history. He was a magister.
Yes, but that was a different time. The Imperium's power was at its peak then. The Civil War had ended, the Magisterium was united, its armies scooping up bits of Thedas like candy. The Magisters who entered the Black City, it was a demonstration of how exceptional Tevinter had become.
But who were they?
No one knows. There's no record of a Magister named Corypheus. All this happened 1400 years ago, before the Black nearly wiped us out. There are no records. Today, people half believe it's all just a story. That's what I believe.
We have evidence the story is very much real.
But not who Corypheus is. If he even remembers. There used to be families who claimed some of those Magisters as their own. That stopped when the Chantry appeared. Then it was shameful, and the families distanced themselves from the tale. All we know is that some men and women entered the Black City looking for the old gods. What did they find? According to Corypheus, nothing. And only he could tell us more.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
I should go.
I do rather like watching you leave.
Inquisitor, what can I do for you, darling?
What are your thoughts about the others in the Inquisition?
I admire Cassandra's determination. If she had a little charm, she could be a remarkable leader. Inquisitor, what can I do for you, darling?
I wanted to ask you about this.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate, based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
As you were?
Yes, Inquisitor. At your service, my lady.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
Inquisitor?
Ooh, start a romance with Colin.
I thought we could talk. Alone.
Alone? I mean, of course. It's a nice day.
What?
It's... There was something you wished to discuss.
Cullen, I care for you, and...
What's wrong?
You left the Templars, but do you trust mages? Could you think of me as anything more?
I could. I mean, I do think of you. And what I might say in this sort of situation.
What's stopping you?
You're the Inquisitor. were at war, and you... I didn't think it was possible.
And yet I'm still here.
So you are. It seems too much to ask, but I want to.
Commander. You wanted a copy of Sister Leliana's report.
What?
Sister Leliana's report? You wanted it delivered without delay. Or to your office. Right.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, mate.
If you need to...
I'm sorry. That was, really nice.
That was what I wanted.
Oh. Good.
Yes?
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
Have you been hearing the calling too?
I know what Corypheus is. He has no sway over me.
Not the way it works.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
Right, what the fucking shit? That's another fucking spider just fucking rocked up. It looks like he's fucking coming down. Coming down quick. Quick enough that I couldn't even grab my fucking twatting book. I had to grab a fucking DVD. Goddamn fucking spiders.
Your worship.
A place to save lives. What could be more important?
Going well, I hope?
What's been going on?
Secret Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
I have to go.
Just rumors.
You wanted to see me?
If you've got a minute, yes. Wanted some help dealing with this. The Bull's charges. What's left of them, anyway. Krem, Rocky, Dalish, all of them. Dead for the Iron Bull. A man who never really existed.
Should I start calling you Histrad?
Nah, it just confuse everyone. Besides, you're mangling the pronunciation. But I think I'm done leading mercenaries into battle.
You can still be the Iron Bull.
I plan to. Chargers or no, it's a fun role, and I like Coalition food. But I've been away from the Qun for too many years. This was a good reminder of who I really am. Now I can serve you and the Inquisition honestly. Sorry, guys. I don't know any prayers from the Chantry, or whatever Rocky and Dalish believed in. Atash varin kata, asit tale.
The Bull's chargers gave their lives for the Inquisition, and for me. They will be remembered as heroes.
For every bloody battlefield, we'll gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds. Thanks, boss.
Our horns be pointing up. Fuck me. That was a kick in the fucking emotional quad.
Your way.
Inquisitor, it was amazing. Sorry, slow down. Your quartermaster outfitted me, and I got trained to hunt the bandits near my home in your name. I hired Voth here. Don't tell anyone. He's a mage. A good one, though. Thank you for trusting me, your worship. I'll pay you back, I swear.
Good work. Keep with the training. We'll need every hand.
Yes. Yes, your worship. We'll do just that. Won't we, Voth? He doesn't speak, but he's thankful too.
Thank you.
It's made from people.
I'd like to talk with you about Templars.
They're heavy with forgotten songs, like Varric. Some of them are too loud. It's hard to stay near them. Cullen is softer, but demons asked questions that hurt him. Evangeline was kinder. I want to explain, but Reese's mother spoke to spirits, but not to him. Then she died for a Templar he loved. Words just bounce off the edges.
What's your general opinion of Templars?
Some like hurting mages. It makes them happy, or less afraid, or dreams again. Woke up shaking, stalking the ground for one who looks like her. Always some rule being broken. But not all Templars listen when whispers crawl around inside them. They try to protect people, like Cullen. The good ones remember that mages are people.
Can you tell me more about how the Templars feel to you?
They feel older than they look. They've been changed, and their bodies are incomplete now. The lyrium helps, but their bodies always want to connect to something older, bigger than they are. That's why they block magic. They reach for that other thing, and magic has no room to come in. Like when I listen to Varric.
Can you tell me more about how the Red Templars are different?
The red lyrium is different, darker, daggers under the skin. It eats you inside until you're nothing. They hear a different song. The song behind the door old whispers want opened. They are dead and dark and done.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
What do you mean?
Anything we can do, just ask.
Hey you have time? It's not a question, let's go. I've got something I want to do for you. Just come. You won't need your gear and stuff.
Sarah, explain.
Ah, just come on, will you? I haven't wanted to do this with anyone for a long time.
We're eating on a roof.
They're horrible, right? And raisins. Ugh. I friggin' still hate cookies.
No, it's just that this is all a little confusing.
I got caught stealing when I was little, yeah? You get alienage or worse for that, but the Lady Emerald took me in. She was sick and couldn't have children. I had no parents. It worked out. Anyway, she gets a year sicker, so I ask her about cookies, because mums make cookies. I can pass that down or something. Turns out, she couldn't cook. She missed that talk with her mom. The one she made, she bought and pretended. Oh, right. Well, no, she was a bitch. She hid buying them by keeping me away from the baker. She did that by lying that he didn't like me, didn't like elves. She let me hate so she could protect her pride. I hated him so much, and I hated... Well, she died. And I hate pride. Pride cookies. But this Inquisition thing is working out, so I figured I could make some Inquisition cookies? Because then I could like them again. Oh, it's stupid.
I don't understand. This Lady Emerald was just trying to be good to you.
She hurt people.
It was just cookies.
It was not just cookies. Lie to herself, fair play, only hurts her. But she made me think there was something wrong with me. And the baker? I made his life shit. Why not? It seemed like he deserved it. I mean, if you don't give a child a cookie because of appearances, you're a monster. Stupid pride or noble. I know, I said it was stupid. That's why I want to get rid of it. I want to make better cookies.
You know what? That would be great.
See, I knew. Wait, really? Because it seemed friggin' daft every step to me. Suppose it's not really about them. I hate learning lessons. Makes my stomach hurt. Anyway, I'll throw this rubbish away. Next time will be better, yeah?
Sarah, anytime. Can we get off the roof now?
Oh, yes, please. Smells like bird and dank. This part, not a good idea. Thanks, yeah? Feels good, this.
Your work.
was going to try and send out a couple more 10-minute ones, do a wee bit of crafting or something, but well, one of them's to judge this guy. Fuck it, we'll do another 10 minutes.
The city has agreed to send us 5 dozen guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
Look them up.
Inquisitor, we were...
Eagerly awaiting your presence. Some of us more than others.
I wasn't... I mean, I was. We have work to do.
Of course.
Can't fucking find any that are 10 minutes long.
All right.
Inquisitor.
begin. Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents. He confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
What he did can't be overlooked, no matter the motive.
There's no cure for the Blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood? Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the Blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors had drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
War forces terrible choices on us, but justice demands its due. Gregory Dedrick, I sentence you to a swift death.
The day has come at last. Maker, forgive my sins.
Nicely fucking done, son.
nice, simple blade.
Pitter patter up and at it.
To work?
Right, that'll do this for tonight. I'm gonna let the game run on another 10 minutes so that I can check out those two war table missions and send them out on 2 long ones to do between now and tomorrow night's stream. Speaking of tomorrow night's stream, it will be Dragon Age. We will be going to the Western approach, but it'll be a 2-parter to do the Western approach purely because tomorrow night is a football night, so we'll probably not get started until like 10:30 UK time. So until then, up a fucking green and white army, you, and peace out, much love, goodbye.